My name's Luna, and today's cupcake recipe is baked with fun, good vibes, and sprinkled with chaos. So grab a drink, get comfy, and welcome to the stream. Thank you, Lenny. Do we get a D20 roll today? Do we? Do we? Oh, Ninjet's gonna do it for you, apparently. Ninjet's gonna do it for you. Guys, welcome in. How we doing? Guys, I've got a bit of an issue. Ruby, welcome in. Sorry, yeah, that's we have some commands for our VIPs only. We do have a lot of commands there for everybody though. We have an issue. We are good at resolving issues. Is that sadly no skill issue? I mean, maybe it might be an issue. It might be a skill issue. I'm currently locked out of everything. Wilderness, survival and creative on all my solo worlds. But we won't focus on that right now. we're not gonna focus on that at all. Anyway. I'll explain that in a minute. What did you touch this time? I touched the update button. Lucky, welcome in. Moon, Lani, welcome in. Jet, Gande, Ruby, welcome in, guys. Mama Melissa, Arthur, Cool Teacher, have a good day at work. Miss Fern, Boulder, DJ, welcome in, guys. I saw a Scotsman as well in the pre-stream party. Guys, I will get the pre-stream party thing during as well. Also, I got a little preview last night of our new emotes. So excited. I need to reply to it because there's a few bits and pieces that need to be edited. So the doodles have started. I know we made a bigger issue. We didn't meet the goal for the build score. Oh no, guys. I am sad, but you guys will be refunded all of those points. You know. And we did do a CCI event in the middle of that as well, where you guys were using all your points. So, you know, this is what happens when you press buttons. You should see. So I didn't actually technically press the update button. Okay, what happened was I closed it off last night, and I didn't read the pop-up that said, "Would you like to update now?" And I just clicked OK. This is called read things before you press buttons and sign things. So at the moment, it's not letting me sign in. I'm going to try signing in again and see what happens. But, like... I keep getting authentication errors. Which sucks, in all honesty. Stormy, thank you for the like. I appreciate you. Have fun. I'm looking forward to the VOD. Bethia, welcome. Thank you for the like. Never done that before. No, never done that before. Nope. I'm missing messages because cupcakes. Let me scroll up a little bit. So as an example, I often press the wife's buttons and I find myself locked out of the house. Oh, yes. Can you relate? What's the cupcake?
What?
No, and I said he often presses the wife's buttons and then finds himself locked out the house.
Hopefully that's never happened.
I don't think I've ever locked you at the house, though.
Yeah, sure.
Not locked you out the house.
Not purposely.
Oh no, not intentionally. I have locked him out the house, though. I remember for almost 3 hours, your alarm goes off in 10 minutes. Oh no! At least, as long as you're well rested, that's the main thing. Are you saying I woke you up? Because I DM'd you this one. Did I wake you up? I'm sorry if I woke you up. You were a couple of minutes after, so I just got up. Okay. Your dad woke you up, but Luna was the reason you got up. I don't like to brag or anything, but I'd say I'm a reasonable reason to get out of bed, right? I like to think myself, good enough for that, at least. Or the reason that people snuggle up into their duvets with their phones. I'd like to think that much, at least. I mean, you say that. We have the time to chat all the time. You've just been very busy lately. Also, everybody who's opened up a YouTube window, anybody who is hanging out on the YouTube, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the thumbs up in advance. Welcome in to all our new subscribers as well. We had a fair few overnight, so thank you guys. Appreciate you. Olivia, welcome in. How are we doing? I'm gonna try loading again. What do I do? Mr. Cupcake, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do.
Can you play Bedrock? Can you play any of the other ones? You said something about Bedrock earlier.
I did say I could play Bedrock. But Redwood Trees. I could also play Hardcore or Owlcraft. So it is the Auth servers that are down. Oh. Which what I thought. Mine doesn't even say any of that, actually. Mine has a completely different error, full stop. Right? My error is Minecraft authentication error failed to deserialize response to JSON during setup. Yeah, that one. We don't like Lenny. What's wrong with Lenny? I'm gonna see if I can start it up or I can start something, because it's not letting me launch any of this on Modrent. So I'm gonna turn off Modrent and we'll open up CurseForge. Because CurseForge sometimes lets me launch it, even if the Auth servers are down. Gandai. It's not even the server. I can't even launch the game. It's not letting me launch the game. Yes. I'm just gonna send a quick DM. Hi, honey. How's it going? Right. Let's do that. Okay. It's really funny because it's logging me in to my launcher, but it's not letting me launch from my launcher. Always one person I can rely on. You. Welcome in, Nook! Nook coming with the 7. Also, Nook, can we just laugh, right, for a second? When we raided Deep Sky Miner the other day and he read your name as the other way around, I was in hysterics. It was only soon it was gonna happen. Soon. It was... I know, right? So if you take Nook's name and swap the N and the F around, and Deep said it nice and loud on stream, I wish somebody had clipped that. Oh, Lily. Lanny, can you do an SO for Lily, please? A slash SO. I know, right, Lanny? And the name is in my head every time I read it. Yeah, no, I think everybody does. But that's kind of the point. And Henry, I did read it. Life does get down at times, but I know you're a strong human being, and I believe you can pull through it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. No matter what you do and what your choices are, you will pull through it, and you'll come out the side bigger than, better than ever, you know? And that's what he has, like, the Lily May Darling needs a slash shout out. I know what it was for, but we can give her one back. She did it because it was almost like a confirmation that she had the Thank you. That she got my in whispers. You know when you message a mod of somebody else's stream whilst they're live as well, and like the mods are like talking to each other and backwards of I've now got this really cool network which I'm really loving between like streamers and moderators and stuff, that if I need a message to go to a certain streamer, I can just DM their moderator and they're like, oh yeah, so it says just you need to quickly slip into DMs, you know, or whatever if it's important. So yeah, the right people know not to log in. It's not going to help us, but the Lily Ray Darling should thank you. People don't do that to me. What? Milani. I mean, you even got like doodle images last night of our new emotes that are coming. All 4 doodles. And I tell you all of the stuff and the things of going on in the background. Poor Deep. Nah. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna try and re-log in. I completely shut it off, but it's not letting me log in. Oh. I know, Penguini. We were trying to do it like subtly so that this didn't happen and that people didn't go across streams and start talking about each other whilst they were live. But thank you. I'm very well aware I was talking to Stormy via DM. I need to go visit Vanilla Tweaks when I get home. I forgot they existed. Raw! Finally free of CurseForge, and I'm so grateful to Lanny for it. Freedom! Well, we can't log in at all. Yeah, I know. I'm very well aware. Me and Stormy talk via Discord a lot, so. But thanks! I sent it out to several people. Like, I know friendos who are live. I'm just gonna slip them all a DM. Actually, there's one person I didn't. Let me scroll up. I feel like I've missed something. No, Lenny, no. Let me try CurseForge. Let's see if something will load in CurseForge. Alright, let's try launching RL Craft and see what happens. That's not my account. See, now there is a way when all servers are down to still access servers and get on the servers. And I do have that way of doing it. But just, you know, yes, emergencies. But Modric doesn't have that option. Gay girl, welcome in. Of course. No worries. Time to start your day. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. We're having a little bit of a. How do we? Sure. You want to see what I can outstream today? This is why I can't stream today. This is why Modric isn't loading anything, because I need to do this first.
Useful.
Could have had some kind of warning or notification or something rather than just a login error.
Yeah, rather than just no.
I mean, authentication servers are down as well, but this is probably why. Well, I'm not doing that because I don't have one of those, so it's going to have to be that, and I don't have my camera plugged in. Oh, there we go. We can do this one. Well, that was definitely a nasty one. Guys, yeah, you can fish, guys. You can get your dailies in. I'm happy to do age verification, just for a heads up. I've not been, like, they just sprung it on us. Like, I knew that it was going to come sooner or later. But, like, they could have given us a heads up, rather than just going, by the way, you can no longer play right as of today. So now you got to do it. So anybody else, by the way, that has to do this, give a heads up. It's an invisible clownfish. I'm sorry, guys. Age verification for Minecraft. For Microsoft, yeah? Yeah, they mentioned it, but they didn't do like a... Raw, this isn't the US. This is the UK. We had a law passed for Online Safety Act. Yeah. I think Australia have it as well. So it's the UK and Australian. And I think some of Europe as well. Yeah, there we go. Calberti, Australia too. The funny thing is, right, I was online last night playing happily. There was none of this, like, you need to make sure you've done your verification or anything on any of the platforms that I use. We can't do anything exactly, yeah, no, exactly. We can't do anything without confirming our age now. And honestly, it's kind of ridiculous. I get why they're doing it, but I think it's ridiculous. No offense, but if your child is on the internet looking at things that are not suitable for their age, that's down to the parents not monitoring things properly, not the government to force everybody to give every single company your ID. Thankfully, Microsoft, for anybody who would like to know, Xbox are doing it via phone provider, so you don't have to give a photo or any personal details like ID or license or anything like that. They go through your network provider, your telephone network provider. Parents are responsible for their children, not the government. Thank you, Raw. Agreed. Like, I'm not a parent myself, but I know many people who are, and they're all fantastic parents. The fact that they're all made to suffer just for a few people's not being able to, you know, and they'll still buy them video games at 18 plus off the shelf. So I mean, it makes no difference. Anyway, I'm looking for my telephone number. Oh, I didn't tell Mr. Cupcake about the telephone call I had yesterday. not do it, can I? My mobile network and my mobile phone is under your name.
How's it under my name?
Huh?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Vodafone.
Because although our account is a joint account, they've put it under your name. So I can't use it as age verification. This is ridiculous. This guy, welcome in. I had a good one day. Doesn't matter how much you trust your child. I wouldn't let them meet multiple strangers in their room without knowing how many or what it was about. My kids' smart devices are knocked down tighter than important hooks. Yep. Awesome parents deserve love. Agreed. I'm an awesome parent. Yes, you are, Mama Melissa. Yes, you are. I refuse to buy video games for him that are beyond his age rating. Exactly. I had a good one today. Doesn't matter how much you trust your child. Yeah. So that's, yeah. I use parental controls and time limits and everything. I make sure he's safe. Exactly, because that's your job. You are the parent. If he's outside and playing and he hurts himself, that's just life lessons. Exactly. There is a warning on bleach now. Yeah, exactly, Lanny. I think the biggest problem isn't, and I did say this before, the reason we have to do this is the amount of parents, and I did this when I was at my old job, and I was disgusted by it. TikTok is a 13 plus platform, right? There should be no child accounts under the age of 13. Full stop. There should be no accounts under the age of 18 without parental guidance or permissions. It's the same as Twitch. And yet there are children on there with really young ages, and the people at my work were like, oh, it's fine, there's no harm in it. And I'm like, there is. Do you really not see the harm in your child? But they're just dancing and they're just posting videos to their friends, and the millions and billions of people around the world who can also view it. Oh. Sleepy Lucky, Lainey, thank you so much. I love your face. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. So basically, I can't verify my account, which means I can no longer play Minecraft. So I don't know what to do, guys. I mean, I can try Bedrock, maybe? You know when you wake up in the morning and you're feeling like you're having a bad day already before you start? Yeah. The account was also immediately banned. Yes and no. Because I can log in on Modrent, and I'm logged in on Modrent. I've just got authentication issues. CurseForge is forcing me to do the age verification, but I was on Bedrock like literally a few hours ago, and there was nothing about it in there. We're on YouTube, like, up your day, JT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's the sound alert for follow. You play Magical Archery on stream. It's Steam, it's free. I'm doing alright. Getting frustrated, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, Modric is now loading. Sabi! Wait, you're early. Sabi! How's it going? Oh. Oh, wait. Subby, how's the new pack? How is the rest of your crew? I am also double packed. Dee Dee, welcome in. Freefall, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Thor Teal, how's it going? Dee Dee, thank you for the biddies. There we go. Fireball cupcake. Oh, yeah. We're just waiting for everything to catch up, apparently. Have you guys broken fish again? I honestly think it's fish that's breaking. It's like you need to go to bed, no worries, Dee Dee. Sweet dreams. Hi, Johnny Stack. Didn't do your lunch? Yeah, Lanny, go do your lunch. Go do your lunch. I do apologize, guys. We're having a few issues right now. Mojang being a pain in the butt. Let's see if I can log into my flat world. Ah, sweet dreams, Dee Dee. Fun, welcome in. Stubby, thank you so much for the raid. Everything's happening at once. I'm trying to load is the problem right now. How is the rest of stream? So we started a new pack today, guys. It looks really fun. I don't know what's gonna happen first. Either no, maybe. I think we're in, guys. Oh. No, stop doing that. Oh my goodness, taking us nearly an hour. But we're here. Cabin is fun, yeah? How far did we get today? I know first days are like exploring and stuff, and it's always really good fun. No, so Freefall, basically I went to log in at the beginning of stream and I was getting authentication errors. I'm now being officially asked to authenticate to my age. Xbox have just pushed it out. They've literally just pushed it out. Like a couple of hours ago, like officially pushed it out to everybody, which then forces everybody to do it.
Luna, Seditex89 just redeemed hydrate.
I think it's not at the end. Nice. Guys, if you're not following our wonderful friend Sublimiter, please do so. Subby is amazing, kind human, really chill vibes, lots of modded, and variety at the weekends. One day variety. Like we do. Yeah, exactly. Lunatic. Thank you for the follow. Delam, thank you for the follow as well. I'm not authoring my age so they can give me the details away when they get hacked. So, Faber, so basically, dwag it. We have a sound alert for that Nook as well. I just need to put it in. I keep forgetting everything. A professional death. Something like that. There are numerous ways you can do it. It's not via them, it's via a company. And you can authorize yourself by a telephone number, ID, photograph, and there was another one, credit card details. And I was like, I don't have a credit card, so that one can get lost for a start off. I don't have a passport or driving license, so that one's a no-go for me. My camera's not plugged in, so I can't do a photo authentication. And plus, every single person freaking IDs me thinking I'm under the age of 25 anyway, so that's not gonna help. And if they think I'm an old lady, that's gonna be sad. And the last one is via telephone number, which I can't do because Mr. Cupcake's name is on my telephone contract. And because the name doesn't match, I can't use it as ID for getting me to get across to, yeah. So yeah, you need age verification for Xbox now. So yeah. Lenny got that little baby face. I do. I have wrinkles under my eyes now, though. Mostly due to lack of sleep, but... I don't have a beard. Age verification thinks I'm 12 with those wrinkles. Yeah, I don't know, Lenny. Kids can't play block game. What is the world coming to? It's ridiculous. I know. Yes, Scotsman. Basically, it's gone from. They've literally pushed it out. I think today. To make sure. I managed to get on here via Moderate, but CurseForge I can't log in. Basically, I can't use CurseForge anymore. It's locked me out. Yeah, I love you, Lanny. I'm glad my child's Xbox account is linked to mine. You'll still probably have to verify it. I don't know, Delirium. I think because it was in the patch notes. I know Australia will do as well. UK and Australia. I don't know about anyone else though. You got verified by a year 2 weeks ago. Get it done sooner rather than later. Yeah, Lani, I might have to talk to you about getting it done after stream. Because it's not verifying my phone number. I might have to plug my camera in after stream and do it. But if I plug it in now, you guys will see me. I don't want that to happen. CurseForge launches the regular Minecraft launcher. So does Moderant. Can you wear a fake beard to fool it? Potentially. The downsides of AI, I guess. Is Yoti trustable? Yoti is a government-verified age verification service. I didn't get an email, Scotsman. It just pushed it out to me. So it's like, yeah, you're not allowed to log in today. Go. Can I point out there are many women who do have beards? So if they think women can't have a beard... Sorry, my blanket was underneath my wheels. If it's Java, I believe there is already a mod to get around it. There is. There's actually mods a way to get through authentication issues. However, I do believe if you are using mods to get around age verification, you're in trouble. Kandai. This chat has been running quite fast for the last 20 minutes. I do apologize if I have missed messages. Sedi. I have a beard, so I think it'll think I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Sedi. You're a wizard. I just logged in CurseForge from the US and didn't get asked for my age. Maybe you could use a VPN. I am not using a VPN. We are not going there. After all the issues that I had during January, I am not touching VPNs with a freaking barge pole. No worries. Give him extra cuddles and kisses for me. So basically, during the month of January, to explain, I used a VPN for Last Life Extra Life because the mods they used for the Last Life Extra Life server had issues, and the only way I could get on the server for some random reason was a VPN. VPNs are not strong enough to multi-stream to multiple platforms, and basically my stream kept crashing. I was buffering consistently. It was awful. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can do it on your phone. Yes. Like Lanny says, it is a legal requirement. It is the law, and we do not break laws here. Okay, so Lucy, thank you for the follow as well. First and foremost, hang on. Before we carry on, and we need to get some building done because we've been going over an hour already, and we've not even started building yet. Guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. It's going better than mine is already. I would like to introduce myself properly to everybody who is new here. So, guys, welcome to the stream. For those who are old here, you know what to do. Grab those glow sticks. Let's see them in the air. Welcome in, and I'll see you on the other side.
Swarm incoming.
Are you okay?
I am also Gift. Welcome in over on YouTube. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry I didn't reply straight away. We've been having a few issues. Guys, welcome to the stream. Also, can we just point out, Lanny, I said at the beginning that for those who are old here, grab those glow sticks. And you're the only one waving those glow sticks. Lanny is old confirmed. I'm only teasing him. Yes, this dragon. If you guys want to see the rest of the build and the build process, it will be in all of the VODs. So if you guys want to see those, you can. The VODs are all over on the YouTube, on the red app, and then here on the purple app as well. Obviously, we've been streaming it. The VODs are up for 7 days. Scott was like, yeah. Hi, guys, those who are on YouTube, and thank you for the thumbs up on the video. Any hearts and reactions are also amazing. I appreciate all of you. Lanny, the XP system does not like you today. Who's first? Is Moon still in first place? I'm just late because I'm old and slow. I love you guys. No, Lanny's number 1, Moon is 2, Louis is 3rd. Okay. You're off first now. It's a bit delayed. But yes, guys, I have built this battle from scratch. We are going to be working today. Let me turn my music down in my ears. We're going to be working today on the terraforming, a little bit more terraforming, and we're going to be building as well redwood trees. It's the main thing today I want to get done is some redwood trees. Now, they're not typically what you would find in China. In fact, I haven't really looked. At what kind of trees they have in China? Obviously the ginkgo. Weeping willow. Oh, they do. Wait. I did not think a redwood was natural to... No, apparently it is. Oh, that makes it easier. Oh, guys. I do not like the fact that it's pointy. So the difference between the Chinese redwood and the American redwood is that the Chinese redwood, the dawn redwood, the leaves, the needles on the tree go a bright copper orange in the fall. I'm gonna butcher your name. Mugs Kahita? Welcome in. Look at that. Happy Lanny noises. Happy Lanny noises are like a gust. You know? That's what I think, a happy gust. We have our prayer builder hit. Aww, you sweetie. Thank you. I'm not that pro. I'm a pro in training. Which means I'm a noob. And I'm fine with that. My wife made a custom tree at love. Really? Chat, she's being Lanny, would you be my moderator if I didn't pick on you? Streamers need to pick on their moderators. It's a thing, right? And the moderators pick on the streamer, yeah? That's how this works, right? Psh, me or accurate? Both. Oh, dear. You'll have to send it to me, Rob. Screenshot. If I got it, get her to send me a screenshot. No, I don't want that. I want that. Thank you. Okay. So it's like any other coniferous tree. It's, yeah, cool. Now, do we do them in orange or do we do some with like little hints of orange in them? I don't know. We're gonna have to turn off shaders for a bit, guys. Just because for building, obviously. I'm gonna build them off here. Just to one side. And then we will as well. Put them up there. Now, originally, it wouldn't have mattered what I built them from because we weren't going to build this in survival. We are now going to be building this in survival. I blame the wilderness crew. You guys are a pain in the butt. So, redwood, I'm going to use mangrove. Of course I'm going to use mangrove. Although technically... maybe we could, like... kind of get a vibe going here. I don't want it to be, like, too... like, deep red. So... that's the way we're gonna go. I've got these now as well we can play with. I said for yesterday and she said that, wait, what? Professional banter. Exactly. Streamers don't pick on me, I pick on them. I mean, you get as good as you give, Raw, with me, you know that. Oh, look at that! Look at her being all fancy. I like that. It's a weeping willow, but it's a pale oak weeping willow, as such. A pale weeping willow. Nah, because you guys will use easy place, and I don't like easy place. Because I'm weird. And I'm just like, nah. Highlights, maybe. I want like a thing between here, so I'm going to take that one, and then we're going to open up gradients. Helper. What have we got between there? What a mush. Terracotta. What terracotta? That'll do. Oops. Although we don't have plank variants for those, but I don't know. In fact, that means we could technically get rid of that and just put those in. Yeah. I love easy place. Less thinking, more doing. But maybe less thinking is more boring. Everybody, each to their own, can play Minecraft how they want to play it. Poor Squirrel, he deserves it. He picks on me, but he just don't see it because it's in DMs. Everyone's their own. If people want to use easy place, but fine. But like, I build because I enjoy the building process. No, they must play to my exacting standard. So Jen, here's the thing: if someone is building my build with me, I expect them to build it without easy place because I enjoy the building process. So if they want to build with me, I want them to ditch the easy place because I want them to enjoy the process and I don't want them to rush ahead and finish the build before I finished. Well, yes and no. Yes and no, you know. So unless you're not very proud, then you just can't play. It's going to be an outstanding joke now, isn't it? Brick pallets are so nice. There's so many associated blocks that pair nicely in a brick pallet. Yes, there are. We're doing a tree though. So I'm ditching the bricks because of that. Yeah, I know, Jen. Hints, welcome in. Thank you for your check-in. But yes, it's more the fact that, like, if you're going to use easy plays, I might as well have just pasted the schematic in and did it myself. That's the only reason I'm against it, like, in those kind of scenarios. And I also expect to, like, if I was working on someone else's build, I'd expect to do it the way that they want it to be done. Everything else, if you want an easy place, you'll be able to go for it. I'm not going to stop you. We have it on our server. We allow people to use it on our server. They can do what they want within the rules. Obviously, there's a few rules, mostly about griefing and whatnot. My flowers are flopping. Flowers. Apart from that, you know. Yeah, my hyacinths are floppy, guys. Like, really floppy. They're like flopped over the thing over my keyboard, and all I can smell is hyacinths. I do get a little frustrated when playing with others that use so many quality of life mods they barely need to be at the PC and then get all the praise. I mean, I do understand. It could be frustrating when you put hours of work into a build. Hello. And you see somebody else. Thank you. Yes, I spotted that all the way from up there. Yeah, that's what it could be. I mean, everyone gets a little frustrated at times. And this is where I think, like, AI comes in as well. Like, I do understand. I understand entirely. That two people can build an identical build and someone has used tons of mods and the other person's done it by hand. You know, you're gonna, if one person that used all those mods and everything gets all the praise, you're gonna get a little frustrated. That's only a natural feeling. A very, very natural feeling. And I get it. Everybody's human. Jealousy does happen. And frustration happens. But just for me, like this, like I've seen people build some beautiful dragons before, but the fact that I built this myself, that alone keeps me driven and proud that I built this. You know, at the end of the day, it's my build. I can give two hoots what anybody else thinks. As long as you yourself are proud of a build and the things that you have achieved, that's the things that matters the most. I know it can get frustrating that someone else may come along with a similar build and be like, look what I built, isn't it amazing? Also transparency. Like, I've used Axiom for this dragon to get the curl spiral shape. It's not, I mean, let's see if we can actually log in on Serpentopia. that's not what I want to do. Let me This is survival. This guy was built with world edit. Now there's a lot of difference between the two. I can see the difference between the two. My Chinese dragon is a lot smoother. His head is meant to be a different shape. This is a serpent. You know, I'm proud of both of them, but I'm honest and open about it. That I did not build that body by hand, you know? And I'm happy to do that. And I think that's the thing about all things, transparency. But it doesn't stop a build being amazing. And it doesn't stop you being amazing either, just because somebody else got some praise for something that they used mods for, these quality of life mods for. I know this is a very delicate subject, so I'm trying to think of the words carefully without offending anybody, and I don't want to offend anybody. But also I want people to realize that playing Minecraft your way is the right way, and you shouldn't change the way that you play just because, you know, that some people don't give you the recognition that you deserve. Maybe you're just hanging out with the wrong people, you know? Maybe you need to find your people. I mean, Deep is a great example of that. He is absolutely phenomenal builder. And he surrounded himself with people, like-minded people, who also do phenomenal builds. I've got a community here who adore what I do, and that's what's important to me. And not every and this goes to content creation as well, not every content creator is for everybody. Not every server is for everybody, and not every way of playing Minecraft is for everybody. But no. Oh, no, Jen, I was using me as an example. Lucy, welcome in. Yeah, I was using me as an example. I was using me as an example. Right here, no, I did it. I did this. This is my build. So I built this a couple of years ago. I built the base, and I always use the base, like when I'm doing a big organic, it's really helpful using like wool in it, all that. It just speeds up the process. It doesn't necessarily change how good you are at building. It just speeds the process up. Yeah, I think so. But I also think feelings are valid, you know? Being upset because somebody who's just come along who just used a tool or inputted, I'm not gonna lie. The time that it's not okay, and I will point this out, and I hope nobody here does this, is a time when someone uses somebody else's build, somebody else's schematic, and goes on an SMP and takes a photo and goes, look what I built. That is not okay. You do not take credit for something that somebody else did, ever. I will happily tell everybody that I built my serpent, but Yomenganda helped me with the terraforming. He helped me. I started the terraforming, and then he helped me carry it because it's such a big project. He came and helped me out with it. So I think I did like this section, and then Yeoman did like under the waterfall in this bit here. I did on the top. He also helped with the base as well, and all the water. Nautilus! That's a surprise. I have got Nautilus in here. Anyway, but yes. Most of your feelings are involved. No, Jen! No! Jen! No! No, don't apologize. It's a very good point, and it's something that I think is something that people don't talk about very often. Like, especially when you're a current content creator and a streamer, it's not spoken about quite a lot. You can have an idea and a build, and you're really proud of it, and then someone else will come along and they're using mods and stuff and build this fantastic thing almost identical to you, and you feel like, oh, they're getting all the praise and they use all those mods and I built this by hand, and it makes you feel, it really does. It can get you down, but know that you built that and be proud that you built that. You know? Boom. So. That's not them creating it. That's a universal thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not ignoring you, B. Hi. So yeah, be proud of yourself. Comparison is the way to get. Yes, you should be comparing. Minecraft is so diverse, in the way that things happen, and the way that people build things now. Like, everything is so diverse that you can't compare yourself to everybody else. The only person you should be comparing yourself to is yourself. And that's the way. Otherwise, I feel like you will be depressed within a week. Like, you can envy somebody. Envy is good, as long as you are clear about it. Like, there are some people that in the content creator community are like, oh my god, I envy you so much, you're freaking amazing. You know? That's okay. But jealousy is disgusting. Some really nasty things come out of jealousy. Don't be jealous, be envious. And I think there was another streamer who I watch, who we've rated before. He is big on like content creation, ways of thinking and stuff like that. And I think what he touched on was really, really good. Don't be jealous, be envious. And then do something about it. Because jealousy can grow hate. Jealousy can grow depression. Dark thoughts. Makes you feel miserable. And I think it works really well. If you just turn that jealousy to envy and say, oh my god, I really envy you. You're amazing. Or I really envy you because you know how to do this, that, and the other. And be open about it. I'm envious of a lot of my friends because they're all beautiful, amazing people, talented, wonderful. Moonmine, for example, so freaking envious. She has built up a beautiful community. She is a really talented artist. And she's doing something with that. And I am envious of that. And that's okay. You know? I got accused of taking a build even though I built it by hand on the stream with no mods. I mean, it sometimes happens. But that's the jealousy, you know? That's the jealousy part. Comparison leads to jealousy. Live a life of admiration, yeah. But learn from it, embrace it, and become better by it. Exactly. Comparison is the thief of joy. Don't compare yourself to others. Enjoy what you're doing. And if the build is something you are proud of, by all means, feel the pride you're entitled to. Exactly. There we go. We got there in the end. Luna's not very good at... I'm talking about myself in the third person here. I'm not very good at expressing what I'm thinking. So thank you guys very much for being patient while we got this out. It is hard sometimes, you know? And yeah, comparison is the thief of joy. Be envious, not jealous. Because jealousy can lead to dark thoughts, you know, and that. Yeah. We love you, Jen. Can we get a shout out for Jen? Jen is also a content creator. She is wonderful. You've not checked out Jen yet? Boop the button. Lonnie will get to that. Okay, girl will get to that. Oh, Ira will get to that. We've got 3 mods in the house today. Jesus. 2 over on YouTube, 3 on Twitch. What's the world come to? I won't even get started with how damaging comparisons are, especially when it's the elders who teach it to their offspring. Yeah. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, we're not getting much building done yet, guys. We've been an hour yapping trying to get Minecraft up and running, and this is all I've come up with so far. You really think these guys can beat me? I mean, you know what? Go say hello to Jen and see their wonderful build yourself. You know, always. Always. Yeah. It really can. It really can. So next time you see someone else and you start comparing yourself to them or watching them getting praised and you're not, don't think about it. Just be proud of what you've done. And remember, everyone plays Minecraft their own way, okay? And every plum blossoms at a different time. That one I will say. That one I do like. Every plum blossoms at a different time. It's just true. Different types of plum trees blossom at different times of the year. But I do agree with that. Like, not everyone, like, some people are naturally talented and can do things straight away, and some people it takes practice. Never give up on yourselves, guys. We're requiring us to think now. What the hell? Steady, you don't have to think if you don't want to. It's fine. Everywhere is has its flaw. Beep, boop. Are you guys fighting over first, second, and third? God. They are. So that controlled V backfired. Whoops. Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry if I have missed it. I do try to keep up while ranting. I will also try not to look at chat at the same time, because if I look at chat at the same time, I also lose my streak of thinking whilst I'm talking. So do apologize. It's really hard to not look at chat, but need to look at chat.
Okay, so we're gonna work for jungle, and I think, for the main, oh, you know what? No, we're not. We're gonna do it out of, I don't know. How big do we want these? Wait, some big ones, medium ones, small ones. Banana. Oh my god. You guys are awful. You know that? Number one is a side effect. You must always be on top. No, you should not always be on top. Oh my god. changed how the duration on this. Another thing about taking no full damage in your survival world is so much fun in the jungle biome you're in, and the annoying thing about taking no full damage in your survival world is that, oh, you copied a face to its place. I'm annoyed at there's a turtle gang way of thinking. It led me to turning a full damage for myself. That's a really good example. This turtle gang way of thinking. I remember a turtle gang, because if you don't know what turtle gang is, as it says, it's two relatives based. Turtle gang is about supporting all types of playstyles. Minecraft is about having fun. The way you play the game does not matter. If you're having a good time, you are winning. And that turtle helmet is a symbol of that. Turtle gang members are people who don't gatekeep the way Minecraft is played. If you want to play Minecraft with full damage off, you can. If you want to play in creative, you can. If you want to play with mods, you can.
You know. Oh, bro. Oh my goodness. Ugh. We call her Lunana, her alter ego. Luna has become a chipmunk. Apparently I am Lunana when I have banana voice. Although, I think Lunana is finished now, yeah. It has been fun, but your bed is calling. No worries. So have a good night. Sweet dreams. God, got messages pinging left, right, and center now. Let's go this way, this way, this way. Oh, YouTube chat. YouTube chat. I'm really sorry. There we go. I'm gonna be on the top. Side effect. Get off your top. So, oh, sniped. Louis sniped that first position off Lanny. This is really funny to watch sometimes, guys. No joke. Thank you for the hydrate.
Una, Bon 1704 just redeemed
Bye.
hydrate.
Oh. What are you guys doing? There we go. These branches are really short. Existing that system that hates us. Look, there is nothing wrong with that system. Much. Making sure I've got everything in the right spot first. They don't need to be that long. So what we can do here is brick walls. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? What are we on about now? Related to all the squirrels are... Oh! Scotsman, I found a mod pack last night. And no, it's not even a mod pack. It's a Bedrock plugin. And it has squirrels. I was laughing pretty hard about that. Squirrels and chipmunks. If only I could find again. There were like squirrel villages though. There were like little squirrel warriors as well. I'll have to find it. Blood Mama, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. I hope you're having a good day. The sex-based system is mean to me as you are, Luna. Wow. Dance with you till the end of the night. I wanna dance with you. Dance with you. I will have a real squirrel army. Oh my god. Squirrel warriors, I need an army. I'd boot it up and have a look for you guys, but I don't know if I can get on. Guys, if I've missed a message, please feel free to post it again. Obviously, it's people like spamming in chat every so often, emails and stuff. So if it has been pushed off the screen, feel free to repost it. I do have like a whole monitor just for chat, so do bear that in mind. I don't spam replies, but because we'll just have the opposite effect. But if I have missed anything and you may want me to read it, please make sure to post it again in case I have missed it. Chat, don't be gremlins. Don't maybe put it on slow mode. Ugh. We're not big enough for slow mode yet. I don't wanna. I don't ever wanna have to put it on slow mode. One day maybe, but today is not that day. You do! Well, not entirely, Rue. You do share that monitor with YouTube chat, but, you know. When Luna doesn't read my messages, I just assume my messages was too stupid to respond to. You can't say that after last night, Seti. You cannot say that last night. Because last night, double exclusive, exactly, Lanny. Last night, right? Said he put that moment that Luna never reacts to my message and posted a GIF. And then I put a GIF in response. And I loved it. And my response was a little gif of Mushu saying, huh? I'm sorry, did you say something? Luna is the biggest troll in the world. I have a heart of gold. I mean everything. When I say something, when I say a compliment, I mean that compliment. But do we use azalea leaves? Oh, we're using azalea leaves everywhere though. Because I feel like they're too dark. It's not a very dark tree, you know? I don't want to use that. Let's look at mangrove leaves. I do have my leaf pack one. I have to remember that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the one. I missed that clock too. Good morning, Seamus. How are we doing today? I think we have to use green glass, not lime glass, yep. And we are going to use a light grey glass panes. I'm going to put them in my last slot so I know they're there. And then we're going to use green glass panes as well. Put that next to grey. They're there for a reason. So do I leave it like this and just do like highlights? I don't know. Maybe. Hey, Morpheus, welcome in. Heart of Gold or Pyrite? Pyrite's still pretty, right? I'm not that expensive. You good today? Oh, glad to hear it. Yeah, let's oops. And then what we do is, oh, we could use red glass, I guess. Oh, cherry blossoms! Where? Are you saying you're a fool, Annie? I mean, if you could see the picture that Raw sent me. It's really funny because I can talk to Raw and he will answer and reply to any name that I call him. I did! I replied to you too! I replied to you as well. I'm still tempted to do that. Raw's sending me naughties, guys. He's not very family friendly. When people tell you your friends on the internet can't be real friends, tell them to get lost. I have the most amazing friends, and some of them I've never met in real life before. I asked I asked Mr. Cupcake if I could have the thing that I told you about, and he said no. I have been denied. It's okay, I have an alternative. Roll's gonna beat me up later for that joke. You guys just fishing out shopping trolleys now. That belongs to somebody else. It doesn't belong to someone else. Oh, do you mean what you sent me? Yeah, you sent me something that belongs to someone else. Oh my goodness. Oh. Minimum builds! Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ads. Ads. No, I was saying Minimum. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Lanny's gonna tell me off now, so. Yes, isn't he? that's what I said to Raw in exchange to what he sent me, which wasn't very family friendly. Can't show you guys about it on stream. I'm sorry. He was making hand gestures at me anyway. Why would I be sorry? I feel like saying that to somebody else who's currently live and seeing what their reaction is. Oh. So YouTube, you given in yet, or are you just being mean still? It's just being mean, and it won't give you XP until somebody else is in that chat with you talking. I figured that out because when I was in Moonstream the other day, I was typing in the chat, and then SETI came in, and it wasn't until SETI came in until I got XP. So unless somebody else is in there talking, you won't get XP. Yay, Ninja's back. XP is weird. I still like sprinkles. I got 625 XP that day, Seti. Was it you? Your Shadow? Or was it both? I think it was both of you were taking it in turns. Because you were both in there that day. Gonna make sure to make it shorter as it goes up. Oh my god. I'm really not sorry, Lenny. I'm willing to take out credit for it there. I can do that. It's fine. I didn't do it, but I'll take the credit for it. It was you and Shadow were taking in turns, so I knew you were both there that day. I want these to be nice, like fluffy and airy, so I guess I don't know if I should put candles in here though. The panes of glass are not helping at all. It's so cool to watch you build and slowly learning to try different materials every day. Oh, look, I'm so glad. Yeah, I mean, like, I find creative building helpful to learn new. This is what I say, like, I've had people in the past telling me, and I'm not even joking, people have told me that I shouldn't be, and this is another reason why I'm an advocate of Turtle Gang, because no one should feel the way that I felt before, that I shouldn't play in creative is cheating, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, no, it's not. Creative is not cheating. Creative gives you the opportunity to play around with materials and things that you don't necessarily get a chance to in survival, because when you play in survival or hardcore, you're like, okay, this is what's in my storage. I'm going to use what's in my storage. In creative, you open up this menu where every block is at your fingertips. And you get to play around with things a little bit more. And you can see them all together. Whereas when everything in survival is presented to you, it's in your storage, and you may not have that visual that you normally have with creative. I've tried putting pallets down and blah 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 in survival, and it does work, but it takes a lot longer. Again, it's that speed thing. So I guess, yeah, I try and tell people who are new to Minecraft, and they're like, oh, what's your best tip for building? And don't be scared to play in creative. Don't be afraid to experiment with blocks. Some of my favorite blocks to build with are bee nests and melons. I feel it's telling us no wrong way to play, do whatever you want until game. Exactly. I mean, there's SMPs, right? You got your rules on your SMPs, and we have a few rules on Wilderness. We're open to everybody, content creators, blah 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 blah, like everybody alike. But we have the basic rules, like about respecting each other, and most of our rules are just like the usual respect each other. There's very few rules that are SMP or any kind of like rules where it starts dabbling into like restrictions on villages and stuff, because it's an SMP. If we had everybody have 50 odd plus villages, Jesus, there's no need. I recently gave my friend's base a call on Wilderness because he had like loads of villages. I'm like, you don't need all the librarian villages. I kept your high-end ones because they sell, pay this, that, and the other, lanterns and whatnot. But we've got villages that sell books at spawn, and this is why you cannot learn your base. I love you, but no. He's not got a very big beefy computer, so some of your favorite blocks. Yes. Pressure plates I haven't used, but I've been starting to use this a lot. The the shelves. Let me just show you. Obviously, we've got the dragon over here. So the dragon, we've used a lot of trapdoors in his whiskers. I use trapdoors at the end of his whiskers like I would flags, and on his spines here, but I've also used the shelves to get this like really cool wispy effect on his back fin. Why is this a case? What's going on here? Oh, hang on. Let's do this. When I moved it, and I think this is what's happened when I moved it, the concrete powder moved. Yeah, that's what happened. Look, it's all here. There we go. We fixed the back. And really another good example of the new stuff is this build that I've been working on over here. Yeah, it fell. I probably moved in without block updates on. So this build here that I'm currently working on as well. It's quite lucky. There is pretty much a lot of blocks in this. This is going to be my base, my main base area on Serpentopia SMP where the big serpent is. This is going opposite. This is my dragon temple. So in here I've got trapdoors, fence gates, walls, fences, anvils, candles, barrels, more trapdoors. In here we've got the shelves, trapdoors, walls, again more anvils. I've got the copper bulbs in here. I even use under the trapdoors, I use like highlight colors, like I've got resin bricks under there just to give it a little touch of color. I've got the pots in here for detail as well. And even under the pots, there is a copper lantern for lighting. And that's on every floor. It depends what style you're going for, I guess. Because don't ask me how much dirt I need for this build. I might cry. Even the pots I've added as detail on the top of the fences, just for little so I built one of these towers by hand and then duplicated it. And then this here, these, I built like the first 4 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I did, no, I built this whole section this side and then I duplicated it. And then I had to merge the corners in because my corners weren't right. So they all had to be done by hand. It will be built in survival. It's all going to be built in survival, though. This whole build is going to be done in survival, which is going to be crazy. This build isn't finished yet either. These pillars here, these ones were built by hand. I built these before I knew how to use Axiom, so this pillar, all these pillars, but then obviously I duplicated them to make sure they're identical. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to be doing some dragon statues on these. I'm also going to turn it into a ruin as well, so it's not staying as pristine as it is. We are going to add trees growing out of this, kind of like this one here. This one was made by hand, pretty much. No, this one was made by hand. The only thing I had to do is I used World Edit because it used to be too fat. So I used World Edit to make it smaller. But apart from that, this one was built by hand. like the trees are coming out of the roof here, I'm gonna have them coming out of that build as well. So, it depends how lazy I'm feeling, you know? If I go over here, this dragon skull I did by hand as well. This is also on Serpentopian. This one. In fact, all the builds this end were done 100% by hand because I did not have World Edit or Axiom at the time. So, but yeah, this guy was he was done by hand. And then so there's the original tower. But detail blocks is what we were talking about, and like this, I think the best plot to talk about, and I'm not going to show you just this one, I'm going to go over to my, this is where I crash it, right? My forever world doesn't like loading, but I'm going to show you guys. Oh. Remember I said it likes crashing? There's something ticking in that world it does not like. Does it say what it was? No, it just says unknown source entity ticking, which means I'm gonna have to go through and look at all the mods that I have on that and try again. Hey, Velda. Oh, it's worth it though. I love my forever world. I'm not the only one with ticking entity issues. It's right. We can go back on the screen for the moment. Actually, I do need a bathroom, so I'm going to take this opportunity to do that as well. You know what, though? Let's get rid of Curse Forge, because that's also open in the background. We don't need that open. Right, guys, I'm just going to go a quick break. I won't be a moment. I'm just going to also, let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. I won't be a moment, guys. Oh, looks like I sat down just at the right point in time. Zedek, welcome in. How are we doing? No, my game crashed and then I needed to go to the bathroom, so I took the opportunity while Minecraft was loading to do so. You're playing Hightail today, were you not? Yes. You're playing Hightail today. How was Hightail? What did you guys get up to today? Guys, you're not following Zinnick. You know what to do. Yay! I didn't crash it this time. A vanilla render distance of 8 is always recommended. What the hell? No. No. Oh, we've had so many Minecraft issues today. I bet you were happy you were playing Hightail. Let's turn over into this one. Oh my goodness. Options, video settings. Turn down register distance. Done. Back to game. Are we good? Hey, there we go. Kind of killed a couple of raptors and a couple of cave rexes, so not that bad. Oh, nice. I've seen those raptors. They're pretty cool. Do you need to move your house? You've got portals now, though, right? So that should be a little easier. I know you've found all, like... Are they portals? They're kind of like waystones. Cave rexes can run fast. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to watch your VOD. I've not seen those before. I've only seen like the raptors. I must admit you're doing a very good convincing job at trying to make me want to play Hightail. The more I watch you play, the more I want to play.
Oh my goodness, hello Bastian. Great time to do that. We need to put that on a higher cooldown, and not a higher cooldown, on a more expensive price. You guys are redeeming it way too often. Way too often. And that one. Raptors that like ate a fish, they have a light dangling from them. Yeah, they're really cool. I like those. Squeaky. Yeah, apparently I'm very squeaky. If you need to raid and run, whatever you need to do. I know sometimes you have obligations to go and stick to after you have raided, but please make sure to look after yourselves. I'm sorry about the chipmunk. Guys, if you're not watching Zinnick, you need to, because Zinnick's really cool and does some amazing content and stubby. Make sure to review them both at some point today and go and hang out with them at some point and watch their content. Zinnick does Hightail every Wednesday and Minecraft during the other days. Very stores. You say that, and I think like dino nuggies, but vegetables. Like the vegetable nugget, dino nuggies, but made with vegetables. Yeah. Veggie sauce. That's where Elfie wants to play hide.
Oh, this is where, I mean, if you're into something and you're really, really enjoying it, why not, right? Deliria. That's amazing. The animals are now tameable. Are the foxes tameable? I heard there was some people upset with the foxes not being tameable. I'm trying to speak really clearly. I don't even know if it's finished yet. No, it's finished now. We're good. My goodness. Lunana returns. We're gonna get a couple more in later on. I just at the moment, Lunana is the only one. It was highly requested for next week. Can't tame squirrels yet either. A boo. If squirrels will ever be tameable, I know 4 people who immediately would like to play Hightail. Moon. Don't give me earworms. Don't. Chickens, pigs, hogs, warhogs, cows, sheep, bison, and lizards. So the pigs and sheep and things, I think are like those kind of things I understand, because like maybe milk and stuff like that. That's a really cool thing. See, look, you've brought them out of lurk now. The squirrels. That's awesome though. Are they like tameable with their food type, like in Minecraft, or like a special item? I'm glad you and Elfie are having fun though. It's always really nice when you find a game that you guys are really enjoying, or like anybody enjoys, you know? And you know that they're enjoying it by the vibe that they're giving off. So I'm glad. And it gives you a break from Minecraft as well, right? Sheep for wool scraps. Ooh. I am playing Hightail until you can tame squirrels. Press E on them and they tell you what their favorite food is. Oh, that's cute. So that's cute. I like that. So I was trying out a mod pack last night, and there's slimes in the mod pack that you can tame. And they were similar to that you walk up to them and they tell you their favorite food. And each slime was different according to what type of slime it was, what their different foods were and stuff. Cows and sheep like lettuce, pigs like carrots, and warhogs like onions. Ew. Smelly breath. Tameable slimes. I need to talk to you about that later, Boone. Because I thought that would be really cool for Legends of Chaos. Horses, apples, of course. Of course there had to be apples. It was in a mod pack. It was in a mod pack that I was playing last night. I opened up a mod pack last night. I was feeling down in the dumps. And when I feel down in the dumps, I open up CurseForge and download the coziest, vibiest mod pack I can find and play it for a couple of hours, and then I felt fine again afterwards. Well, that sounds amazing there. I'm really happy for you guys. Guys, go say hello to Ziddick tomorrow. Ziddick starts early. Ziddick starts at like 9 a.m. GMT. So you guys got plenty of time before I go live to go and say hello. No excuses. No excuses. Okay. I also shared the go live today, so I'll share it for you guys tomorrow as well. So no excuses. All right. Go and say hello to Ziddick tomorrow. What pack was it? Oh. Oh, you're going to make me open CurseForge again, aren't you? It was like a Stardew Valley style. I wanted to talk to Moon about it because I know Moon wants to play a mod pack. Like, a mod pack. At some point with some people. And, I've been holding off of everything because of this. Let me find the mod itself. So the mod pack Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, there we go. The mod is called Splendid Slimes. That should. And the pack I was playing was called Society Sunlit Valley. I wasn't playing it very long before I fell asleep, but you know. You're welcome. But yes, I was showing people, like, sorry, Nook, I was showing you, we got very waylaid, like different blocks you can use to build with, and I think the best place to show you guys is my cyberpunk city. Oh no, I don't want to. You know what? Why am I doing this? I have a waystone up here. You just recommended that pack? Really? Oh, yeah, you did. Sunlit Valley is a good laid-back pack for maintainable animals. It's like Stardew Valley. Yes, you did. Yeah, that's the one that I was playing last night. Cyberpunk City. There we go. Hi. Oh, yeah. So this is the best build I can show you guys. This is obviously not what we're working on today. It is framey here. I'm sorry. It's because of all the observers. But this city just shows you all the things you can build with, specifically these buildings here. So we've got anvils. I've got in here grindstones, levers, furnaces. This here is a campfire on top of an observer with levers on top of an anvil stack on top of some basalt with levers. I've got pistons down here for workbenches, campfires for roofs, dispensers. God knows what in here. It's just full. It's these signs, by the way, that are causing the frames mostly. Furnaces, iron trapdoors. I'm just upset that my head blocks aren't in here anymore. But like even in here, hoppers. FPS do, yeah, it's because, so for those who don't know, and I probably, if I do this, if you, and this is why we have a rule about it on Wilderness SMP, right? These signs, if they are not waxed, they cause a lot of lag. And none of these are waxed, okay? This is why we tell you guys to wax your signs on Wilderness SMP. Because whilst they can still be edited, I mean, look how many I've got, okay? This is why, as soon as I look at them. Make sure I haven't missed any. But yeah, like as soon as you look away, I am sad, like all my copper now is oxidized. Some places it's fine, but you know. So yeah. Tip, wax your signs. What does waxing do? Waxing stops them from being, from people being able to edit them. So when they're not waxed, you can edit them. Like here, and being able to do that makes them a block entity. I believe it's a block entity. Doesn't cause server lag, it causes client-side lag. But thank you for the follow as well. Which is what causes FPS drops. So there's different types of lag, and there's different, and this is, you know, different types of lag that can be caused by different things. You just have to be cautious if you're doing big projects, especially on servers. Like, this is my solo forever world, which is I've not really bothered doing this. Might be the reason I keep crashing though. Oh. Huh? What? I don't know what happened then, but sure. So you get the idea that there's so many different things that you can build and add on and make to make things. My little cranes and the docks here. Johnny Sans. I didn't post my post yesterday, guys. My little lanterns. No, Cathedora, welcome in. He definitely didn't break a thing. So yes. I need to finish my last life area, actually. I believe there's a couple more things to put in there. Let's teleport over here because it's a nice area. But more cupcakes are known to do that? Well. Yeah, like this area, I use Atlas and Shriekers in this build. My trees are made from copper blocks and candles. And this world is very laggy, and I don't know why. Yeah. No, this world is getting laggier and laggier the more I play. So we're going back to this one. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. It's just I've had that world now. See, it's instant fine now. How many updates have we had that world for? This one specifically we've had since 1.18. So, yeah. There's a permit. That one. Where's my dragon? There's my dragon. Joker Jack, welcome in. Or Joker Jake, Joker Jack. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Maximum risk buildings. Aw, thank you. Appreciate that. Well, the wild update corrupted it. Yeah, so sadly, terrain generation changed at 1.16. Before that, every update that happened before 1.16, each seed was different. So you could use before 1.16, if you entered a seed in each update before 1.16, it would be different. The world would be different. After and during the world update, if you had a seed and then use that seed every update, the world would be the same, unless you had world generation mods that changed that. Offering free name butchering services 2021. Look, that is every single content creator, Master Lana. Look, thank you. We can actually now pop this up again as well, because we need to. Otherwise, we can't see him. We need to be able to see him. Right, let's get this tree finished. We haven't even finished one tree yet, and we're 3 hours into stream, guys. Anyway, we'll get there. We'll get there. So this is what we're working on today. It's meant to be these beautiful redwood trees. Also, you guys still over on YouTube arguing over things? Yeah. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. Louis, come back to fish, though. Quick, Lanny, it's your time to take first. Oh my goodness. Ninja, are you teasing Lanny? You need first to tease him, though. You realize that. Oh, that's what I want to figure out. Lanny, I've got a job for you that you might like. I put it in DMs for you. I want to do it with Mix It Up, but I don't know if it's possible. Oh. What? Let me up. I think just that little branch there, and then we're done. Monster! How's it going, buddy? Thanks for the check-in. Okay. Boom. Tree number 1. Good morning. Oh, you know what? First point. Point. Third point. Fourth point. Scroll. Missed the last week because I didn't even think about it. No, you're fine. You know what? Nobody has to be here every stream. I'm be like, you guys can come and go if you please. It's fine. You know? You know what? I like that there. And then we could do like some stuff around the base of it. That's all fair. You know, you can watch if you really are worried about streaks. I'm not. Like people go away. I did see I got a 65 streak someone posted in chat today. You guys are freaking amazing. Honestly. I know people support me. I know you guys love me, but life happens and I'm not forcing people. Like, I don't want to ban people for missing a stream. I'm not going to get upset about it. Like, I know streamers overlap as well, and I know my community overlaps with several other communities. That's just the way things are. And, you know, streamers should work together, not against each other. And you guys have lives, works, jobs. The dragon looks amazing. Thank you. We got it in the end. We're getting there. We're now putting in like the stuff in the terraforming and things like that. I'm gonna work on this side first, and then we're gonna do this side. Little by little. We're gonna get some medium-sized trees to put in between. Whoops. And what I can do is like roots hanging out the bottom here would be kind of cool. You're about to slide into my DMs. Ew. Well, about that Jopa. Oh no! Oh, please don't tell me. Oh, gosh, he's about to slide into my DMs, guys. I'm not sure if I like this. Sorry to bust your bubble. No, I didn't lose anything. It was a self-made choice. Needed this less stress and more comfortability. That's fair. That's fair. Well, good luck to you. You made money stepping away from it. Hey, if that's the case, you know, sometimes you need to change things in life for the better. I mean, that's how I became a full-time content creator. Let's do a couple of smallish ones. Okay, so smallish ones we don't want to. I'm gonna keep them to Redwoods, monster. So there's gonna be lots of smaller ones and stuff like that. It's gonna be like a bit of a forest. Taking my time on it. I've got gonna do two different big ones, two different medium ones, and two different small ones. Well, we'll see, because I kind of like those big ones as they are. So we will see. No, not you. That one. And then we've got bamboo as well. Bamboo is a really good filler as well for this, so. Dump. Another one. You're definitely not like that. I like that. Small, little. I mean, I'd say, so the plan here, okay, let me explain a little bit here. Obviously, first of all, for those who don't know, this is going to be in the middle of an already existing ocean. This island does not exist. So this blue line here in the schematic represents the very top layer of the ocean. So that's where the sea is going to come to. In the middle here, it's going to go down to a trial chamber. I'm going to be decorating and doing up the trial chamber in like a really Asian style with Lily, my darling, because she has recently done Asian style as well. So I'm going to work on that together. Here. So that's the island as is. Now I want the dragon to stay the main feature. No, you're fine. You're fine. So he is a really big dragon. A really, really big dragon. In fact, I don't even know if he's within world height currently. If he's not, then this is not going into survival. It'll just have to be the way it is. We'll just have to do the island and leave the dragon out. He should be big enough though. He should be alright. Small enough, I should say. Should be. Now, the idea is that he is that big and this region is massive, that the trees, these are not American redwood trees. These are not American redwood trees. These are Chinese redwood trees. These are dawn redwoods. Slightly different. So, unlike the American redwoods, the dawn redwoods also drop their leaves. So I'm planning on doing a couple with a little bit of a goldy touch to it, potentially. Technically speaking, their trunks are not red, but I wanted them to be red. Found a block of 8 diamond ores and stone. Oh, Seamus. I'm waiting for somebody else to find a fossil. I found a fossil before, and yeah. It'd be nice to see another one. I am thinking I might change the red on some of them to a little bit of a greeny color down the bottom and the base, which will be on the next lot of trees. But yeah, they're not as big as the American redwood, but they are as fast growing as a little one and a big one. It's a slight difference. So, like, being down here as a player, right? This is, I would say, about average for a tree. Like, you know, this is about average for a tree, right? The little trees is about right for a normal tree. But probably this would be about a medium tree. IRL, if we're comparing up, but it's not real life because there's a great big dragon in here, and I really don't care about really being real life or not. So, on that regards, it doesn't really matter. But yeah. I do want to bring this up by one. Around. Probably gonna go keep next to them. Allergies suck. Yeah, I'm sitting here at the moment. Mr. Cupcake brought me those beautiful bouquet of flowers for Valentine's Day, and the hyacinths keep making me sneeze. I love them though. I don't mind. Yep, totally. Maybe one on here as well. See how that's already coming together really, really well? I'm dreading building this in survival. I really am. Why you do these things to me, guys? Are you done, Lanny? Decent height for a small tree, about 8 meters, let's say. Yeah. I was thinking about putting one on here as well. So we got the bamboo on here. I'm gonna put more bamboo on this one. Banda, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I like that there. What are the glass panels for? So, you ready? See that wall come out of there? That's to make the walls wider. Literally. Because then I don't have to have those in. I can just literally have glass panels in instead. But if you come back here, you can't see them. But you have a wider trunk at the bottom. So you can actually do really cool steadies. Like, I haven't got a brick wall. Please. Bricks. Bricks. Okay, there we go. So if I do that, you see how it changes the walls and changes the shapes of the walls? So you can use glass. Clear glass usually works, white glass or light gray glass. I'm using a mixture of light gray and green. The green kind of disappears against the grass. But you can actually get a really nice like staggered effect as well. Especially if you got maybe, I don't know, fence on there as well. It's a really good, see how that goes up that way as well, like a curve. So yeah, you can use glass panes for quite a few things. Glass is quite a versatile block. I learned that off Brune actually. Brune was teaching me all about different glasses and stuff. How to use them. They're quite good, like if you want to do like here, I feel like sometimes these walls are, let's take shaders off again. If I wanted to take these walls in a little bit, I could by putting walls in there instead, or I could put walls in with glass panes or just glass panes. And if you want to change the colors of things, you can use glass panes as well, or glass. Yeah. See, that's the kind of stuff that I've learned. So again, learning to build creatively compared to survival. There are different ways to build in there. Like, I feel like personally, my creative build style is a lot different to my pure survival build style. There's so many more things you can do in creative that you can't do in survival itself. What I do recommend, if you want that whole step back like this, like creative, and as long as if it's a server, they allow you to have free cam. So you can pull back, you can see me down there. Now, there are different ways of having free cam and set it up, because at the moment I can basically, I can do this, like I can go in ground and I can see underground. This is all the area underneath where we are in the diamond blocks. Whoopsie. That's me building. But like you can see underground. Now you can set up your free cam to actually prevent that, so you can't actually do that. So that literally, and it helps a lot. So being able to zoom back a little bit and see your build, I feel like helps. Some people don't mind using their elytras and whatnot. But for me as well, not only does it that, I can also show you guys what I'm working on when I'm in survival, which tomorrow, we will be back in survival tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're going to be on Wilderness, and I'm very excited to be back on Wilderness tomorrow. I'm going to be working on the stables tomorrow. I need a place to put all my horses. Specifically, my Skelly horse that I just got. Which I'm very excited about. finally, not Skelly, zombie horse. Blech. I've got a zombie horse currently in netherite horse armor. I'm very, very happy about that. I'm actually waiting for someone to open a Nautilus armor shop because nobody has one at the moment. Oh. Roots. So here is something that I haven't added in as a detail yet. Okay. So if we were thinking about it, we can do this. If we want a few extra roots where the trees are. I don't think I like those. And then we can do like moss carpet on the edges. Hey Beaver, how's it going? Let me zoom out so Beaver can see you. Need to go further back. Oh boo! How's it going, Stormy? This is where we're at. I do like this. I think that root sticks out a little too much, guys. That one over there. Face a bit swollen and achy. You've had it done. Take care of yourself. Your diet for the next few days after you can finally eat again, you are going to be ravenous. Beaver's just had wisdom teeth taken out, guys. Lots of fluid intake. We're getting there, Stormy. Stormy, they're making me build this on Wilderness. I wasn't going to build it on Wilderness, but I'm being forced. As someone who screams this works in dental, that screams dental to me. Yeah. When I got this out, everyone decided to talk about food. Sorry. Forced, like we can tell you what to do. You've met you guys, right? But the best thing, Stormy, where this is going to go is right above a trial chamber. So I'm going to curl up with Lily, and we're going to go, and me and Lily are going to do the trial chamber underneath and make it like an Asian style trial chamber for everyone to do. It's going to be really good fun. So it'll kind of mix in with all the what's on the top. This is going in the middle of the ocean, away from everybody, so it won't disturb anyone else's builds or anything like that. I wish I had an artistic burn in my body. But Beaver, if it wasn't for people like you, artistic people like me would not have amazing partners and stuff and things, you know? How about making it a build event as a way of getting back on the peer pressure, you know? Split it, build up, make work on the landscape. Nah, it's fine. I mean, I'm gonna have some slots free open soon anyway. The lead up to Build for Better is gonna be a little bit quieter, so I will want something I can just chill out and schematics to follow anyway, so it'll be fine. Or is that a hint? I mean, it's true. Right, so... Da, 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 da. Thank you, Stormy. So he's like, oh yeah, I got this thing. Can I go up? Down one? Down one, there we go. And now I sleep. Good night, Stormy. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Oh wait, does that mean I have a... It does mean I have a tab to change. Thank you. Love your face, Stormy. Have a good one. I have tabs today, guys. It feels weird. I'm able to like support people again. I normally have tabs open because multi-streaming's not allowed it. That's what I do. I have to be quiet. Because for some reason, it's like the ultimate. Mr. Cupcake isn't. I love you. I do wonder how you put up with me sometimes. For 10 years, 5 of that's been streaming. How have you put up with me for so long? You hope that scared at least one person. You are mean, Moon. Moon, are we playing fast mode tonight? You were gonna ask? No, I am not. Wait, what? Oh god, wait, what? You were gonna ask me the same, you would love to. It's like, no, see guys, this is the friendship that me and Moon have now developed. If Mama and Melissa was still around listening, like if she asked, you know, if she was still around listening in, like she could come play too, maybe, I don't know. You were gonna type Phasmo? Not even Phasmo, it's Phasmo. I've still got all this underside. I might even use a brush on that, to be fair. John, welcome in. And tell Khan's finished stream. All the mango, look, the leftover mangoes that haven't.
Coming. How's it going? I think it's adorable. I love it. No. Do you know what? I always see if you've got a little voice changer in there first, just in case when you ask me to say things. I'm too smart for you, Annie. I'm too smart for it. Can't catch me that easily. That shadow is not even deeper. No, I'm not either. The troll has been trolled, yes. See? You guys can try all you like. I could peer pressure a few people here, because I know the few people I sent DMs to last night, they've been in chat and they still haven't replied to said DMs.
not know who you are? Wow. Lanny, no. That's not how we play this. That's not how we play this. Oh. Wow, guys, wow. Oh, oh, that's the point. That one. Guys, are you being gross? Are you grossing out Kigra? Good. Do it more. I mean, oh my god, guys, how could you? You're gross. What kind of behavior is that in a Twitch stream? Willy. Actually, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna turn this down to like 3 and where did that? I'm gonna do that and that. I'm gonna do that and this. What's down? Okay. Oh, okay. This is looking great. Aw, thanks, Moon. Honestly, I've been enjoying it. It's just been really relaxing. I won't lie. Is that a? That's a SETI with a hydra. I was expecting that. I was expecting a bonbon. I won't lie.
Luna, Seditex89 just redeemed hydrate.
I missed out this one on the back, and I've also missed this one. And these platforms here, I should probably do those. Right. Maybe. What was the other bit here? Even just getting rid of those little white speckles has cleaned it up nicely. I have 200k points now. Can I unseen what I just saw, Luna? No, bro, you cannot. Get your head out the gutter. The next one up would be we'll get some food and then return. Don't worry. Enjoy food. I can't wait to hear what you're having. Right, so the is stripped birch first, isn't it? Yep. I'm gonna say, hey Lani, I have a question for you. Lani is still there, Moon. Lani, Moon requires you on the YouTubes. That's not creepy at all. I'm always watching. Why have I got it in my head? It's a shame that Beaver doesn't have more time. Because otherwise I could do a Minecraft Builder teaches server host partners how to build with Axiom. Spicy noodles. Moon is getting noodles currently. Probably. I think. I'm always down for suggestions. I noticed that. I don't know how I noticed that. Don't know what gave me that idea, but I just realized I haven't done this bit down here. I should bored of working in dental. Now dentists are so boring when it comes to software. A client just called me up and asked if I could do something. They gave him a really cool solution and he was like, nah, we'll just use this spreadsheet. Why? Well, it's okay, Lanny, because I can keep you entertained in the meantime with all the bits and pieces that I ask you to do. Yeah, Lanny is a creator of Eat or Yeet for those that don't know. He's like, this is really cool. There's some more stuff coming to stream as well that Lanny's been helping me with. See how doing that gradient under there is really darkened that archway? Hey, Seti's over on YouTube. Thanks, Seti. Oh my goodness, do cool things. I do like cool things to make. Yeah. You guys have been fishing like crazy today. You know what's really funny is you guys can't hear the fishing. I can. It's very noisy. Gummy sharks. Oh, I do love gummy sharks. Are these sour gummy sharks? Also, I just realized something. What quality is the streamer? Oh. Oh my god. I'm like sitting here going, my stream is really laggy today, looking over at Twitch. No. Just 4080p is laggy. If I put it on auto, it's fine. Fish more, sea heroes. I mean, I can mute it, in fact. But I like hearing it. I could turn it down, I guess. Oh my god, no wonder why it's like 100%. Okay. I'm gonna need a staircase, by the way, up into this area. I just don't know what to do. Because I was thinking, like, this could be, like, where everybody comes and parks their boats. Remember, we can have, like, little posts or something, or a little dock out here that people can park their boats. Yeah, and they put the boat on there. Or your Nautilus. Gotta remember, some people might be parking Nautilus. They might not be parking boats onto the dock. And then you come in around here. I'm wondering if we go around here and then you come up the back here. And sure. I need to check where the water's coming up behind here. I don't like this one. This just seems out of place. But when the water's up to here, it doesn't look out of place. I want to do some bridges as well. Like I said, between places, so. Park the boats. That's a funny way to say bring a boat here and abandon it so you end up with lots of them. I have to think of the people, okay? Not everybody likes, you know. Likes flying everywhere. I know two people who are adamant that they don't fly everywhere, you know? Oh no, Good luck, Lanny. So schematic placements. Where's my HP? There we go. I'm gonna turn my monitor a bit more so I can see YouTube chat better. There we go. Lanny waited 10 minutes for Moon to tell him a joke. Well done, Moon. Is that a Daddy Bones? That's totally a Daddy Bones. Daddy Bones, how's it going? How's your day been? Hi. I need some medium-sized trees now, I think, and something in the middle. Also, we're gonna do a brush. Actually, we're going to do a noise painter. We are going to do a splatter noise painter. We're gonna use stone. Alright. We're gonna use tough. Actually, you know what? Use stone, andesite, gravel. And cobblestone. We're gonna moss grass. Good day to you. How you doing? Okay, and then I'm gonna do to actually no, let's stick with the noise painter. Up. Mossy cobblestone. Mr. Moss. Block, we are going to not that one. Cost it. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know what I think the problem is this. And then don't get slept in. So did I today, I'm not gonna lie. I was in an naughtier snit when I woke up this morning. I was like, yeah, I'm staying in bed. I think actually, you know what? I might just do this whole area. And then change it to moss. I like that little path all the way through. It takes you round the back, down to a backwards area, and then over here as well into the bit. Like here, I'd like this to feel like leaves, bushes. And then some more bamboo. Don't you grow on me. I saw you grow. Yep, there we go. I like it coming at like being really full of oh, what was it? Tall grass. Welcome back from the ads, guys. You can have a string on top of you. Telling plants off for being plants and growing. And did you know there's a thing called pruning, and it's often a thing that gardeners do is tell their plants off for growing, and they punish them by chopping their heads off. That's how I always seen it anyway. And a little colour. We obviously have a third thing we can use called leaf litter, which is always good fun. Would you like me to apologise to it, Scotsman? This is why I have string. There is one problem that I have not yet solved. You ready for this? Oh, wrong button. Is this. Specifically these. And all of this. See all those red numbers? They're spawnable spots. Not sure how to deal with them yet. I don't want it to be glow-like everywhere. I mean, we can do some glow lichen, like, in here. Like, obviously, we've got, like, the leaves here. We could do, like, glow lichen in here. So then most of that will be spawn proof because of that. Hmm. I mean, part of me wonders if along the pathway I should do Chinese lanterns. But which ones is a thing? Also, I'm gonna hate myself, but I want to do like magical swirls around the dragon, which involves panes of glass and candles. Lots of candles. Which probably means we need to do our bee farm before we do this, which means we'll need to talk to Topsy. It means a lot of AFK time, which I don't really worry about. It's just very distracting for me. A bee farm that's like 10 times the size of yours. I just can't be bothered to AFK. I need to move it is the biggest thing. It's currently in the industrial area, not actually in my base. It needs to be moved. That's the biggest problem. Like here, I'd like to do underwater. This would all be sea pickles. I mean, some of the firefly bushes are spawn proof, so not so bad. What's that? Okay. Trees are easy to spawn proof. I'll just pressure plates and buttons. Oh, I did not realize that that needed to be put down. Okay. Button. Oh wait, these are not mangrove buttons. Those are mangrove buttons. Yeah, I want spawn proof. Time for meds! Right, Scotsman. The guys, for all of you. Okay, this is your check-in point. This is your med check, hydrate point. If you have not done any of the above or even eaten today, this is a reminder. Look after yourselves. Get yourselves to bed if you need to go to bed. That's 2. Three, just this one to go. Let's check in. Muffin! That's a muffin and a blueberry muffin. Do you know there's another baby on the way next in the potentially next couple of weeks? I don't know. I don't know. I'll find out later. I'm gonna percolate it. There you go. All the big trees are now spawn proofed. Future, you will not be happy now. Future me is not going to be happy for a lot of things. It's fine. I feel like I should tell you the joke that Moon told over on YouTube. Just because it's so poor, that she deserves to be called out for it. Okay, so Ah, we'll be fine. Yeah. That works. Oh my goodness. Wait, when did I do that? There's a hole. Okay. I think it's coming along nicely. I mean, obviously, like, there's clear terraforming needed on the pillars. We started on the arches, and then I came back and started terraforming paths. You know what? Yes, I will use a smoker. Hang on, are you ready for this? This is gonna be really cool. Smoker. And then we're gonna use spruce. Those. And then we're gonna use walls. And we're gonna use these walls. Probably spruce or oak. I'm gonna use oak. Because we haven't got any spruce in this build at all yet, so sense. Yummy! How's it going? Oh, or do I use a copper bulb? Because copper bulbs we can keep on, can't we? So let's have a look, see how this looks. Okay, you ready? Put this down first. We surround it with this. Put a wall in. It's got this really cool texture on top. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I might just use a redstone block. How goes the build? There you go. Little lanterns, guys. Little lanterns. Little Chinese lanterns. How cute are those? And you get the sparkles from the redstone. They give off 0 light, but that's not the point. We can have a couple of them. I don't think they know, they don't. They give up 0 light levels. You know, that's fine. The build goes really well. Let me just come back here so you can see it completely. There we go. Welcome in, Adam. There we go. This is where we are at. It's a little framey because of the schematic, but it's fine. We're getting there. I do still have a lot of terraforming to do. Yeoman, we need to talk about your trial chamber because this one's going to be above a trial chamber as well. And we're thinking like our trial chamber should also have the same access that your trial chamber has, you know? Because we're going to be decorating this one as well. Thanks for the check-in, Angel Socks. Yeah, it's going to be right above a trial chamber. And me and Lily are going to do the trial chamber together and decorate it. And it's going to be like Asian-style interiors for the trial chamber. So when you go in there, it's like actually going into a trial chamber that's kind of a similar design. It's going to be really cool, I feel, anyway. We're getting there. We designed a couple of trees. It took us an hour to get on today because the authorization servers were down. You know, we're getting there. We are getting there. I take the schematic off, it's a bit better, but pretty proud of this build, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to do like lighting and stuff at the moment. Oops. Like here, obviously we got a little sign. Oops. Apparently you can't do that. Battle chamber ahead. Nami, up this way. So you come around here. I'm thinking of maybe having some like glow berries hanging off here. And they'll come around here. Then up here. And then you'll have this here. And this will be like the modded staircases. So it'll be like a spiral staircase right down. And I'll take you all the way down into the trial chamber. But at the moment, I was trying to think of ways of lighting up the pathway. I do like this, but it doesn't give off light. That's the only downside to that. Because, yeah, no light. I mean, we could put things under carpet around it and do some mossy carpet. There is moss here anyway. Because I do like the little lanterns. Or we can put a white block in instead of the redstone block. I like the redstone better. Or we could use a redstone lamp. Magpie, welcome in. How's it going? Blask coming in while streaking. What about a frog light with mangrove trap doors? Because I can't put them on the top and bottom. It will look kind of odd if you can't put stuff on the top and bottom. I can do the redstone lamp, but the only problem with that is the only way to turn it on would be to debug it. Now I can do it in, obviously, here. And turn it on. But I won't be able to in survival. And this is the reason I wanted this to be a creative only build. Because I can do cute things like this. I mean, I could hide a lever at the back, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be it might do a light under the ground. I'm not too sure about the redstone block. I do like the redstone block. But the downside to that is it's very vibrant compared to the reds around it. And I don't want it to take off the eye off the dragon. The dragon is supposed to be the brightest, most colorful thing here. So hence the redwood, in quotation marks, trees are mangrove. Because if I do that, I've got plenty of light. Always like redstone blocks. Yeah. I might leave it as that for the time being. Just because you get this pattern on the outside. I might put them all together side by side over there later. The great thing is about this is I can highlight it and paste it, and I don't have to do the armor stands about 20 million times. The other thing, like we said, is like I can do things in under carpet. We can get frog lights galore. There's already moss here, so it's be easier to like cover up with. You can't see the lighting at all then. But the only problem with doing it in the ground is these really bright patches. I try and put lighting together as much as possible if I'm lighting something up. We do have the beautiful firefly bushes as well. Oh, I hate doing lighting. I could tie it in with my base lore though. We could tie it in with the lore of my base. The other thing as well is the glass lanterns with just a lantern hanging off the bottom. So during red, and then just having a lantern hanging off the bottom. Because then I can do several, like, hanging in places. Because that's also an option. I mean, the dragon doesn't light up at all except for his tail, which is going to be a problem because people are going to have drop gear creepers on their heads if I don't light him up. I mean, I've got like glow lichen, which is a soft light, which I kind of like glow lichen because it's a low level light. Another good low level light is candles. Oops, not candles, candles. And we can do green candles and brown candles. I mean, obviously in the front here, we could do like a little reed patch. Oh, we could do a pond in here. Guys, I've just found a space filler. We can fill space with a pond. I was thinking we could do reeds, which we can just basically do that, right? And then do but obviously one candle doesn't give off much light. It's just one candle. So that's one candle. 2 candles. 3 candles. Oh, actually, this has made me want to do the magic effect around the dragon even more because we can light him up with candles. So we could do that around the signs and everything with little candles. That I don't mind. The only thing is I'm going to have to redo the armor stands because apparently it hasn't copied the armor stands, but that's fine. Because on these ones, you don't want to do that. Just the top one. I mean, in all honesty, I could swap out that for a light source. In fact, and do it that way. And in fact, this one here, we can. Do it hanging from there. And that's when we do a mixture of like lighting, because then we can do like the frog light. Or even a lantern. Lanterns are cheap. Your carpet? Daddy! So come in. There we go. I was gonna say, I'll rain eventually. Daddy, you legend! How was stream? How's it going? I also didn't like that middle lantern being so close to this one. Minecraft? Of course you are. What were you guys up to in Minecraft today, if you don't mind me asking? Hope you had a good time. Like, I know there's a space in the middle, but... What do we do? I'll think about it. also realized our raiders may have ads. Because we are due ads soon and our pre-rolls are back on. Time set noon. We'll put it back to noon. What if we put one here as well? Or even... yeah. Yes. Down by one. I mean, we could just do red concrete. What does red concrete look like? Ew! Ew, no! No! We're not doing that! Not doing that at all! That was horrible. Welcome back, Lenny. Well, no, I've got red terracotta in the trees. I think it'll be okay. I'm tossing between that or like this. Can I? Oh. Did I miss you? I don't know. Don't know. I think Teddy had to read and run, guys. Sad. We didn't get to know what we were up to today. It's all good. So we have them at the front here. And then obviously got another one here. Thinking like maybe another one up here. Yeah. No, I've got it in the trees, in the redwood trees, so it's kind of like be a bit too much, I think. I don't know. It's not too bad being as a lantern. But these scream lantern more. The redstone lamps. I'm thinking Studio Ghibli during Spirit Away, where she's walking down the pathway at nighttime with the lamp that jumps between. Does anybody know what I mean?
I do.
You do, yeah. You know what I do. We watched it together recently as well, so that helped. Why is my feed paused on? Oh my goodness. Okay. You weren't listening. I was talking whether to change this lamp to redstone or keep it as a lamp. I think I like it as the redstone lamp rather than the redstone. I know it's not red, but I like the delicate lantern more. It doesn't have to be red. I'll get the armor stands in later. But let's light. Oh, no, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Number one, right here. Did you miss me, Lanny? Oh dear. Oh dear. Do I need to get an inject to wrangle the squirrels again? That's better. I mention her name, she comes in and starts fishing. I do need to do a highlight on the archway. That highlight's gonna be in Endstone. Because Endstone. I'm not looking forward to doing this in survival now. Why do you guys have to do this to me? Why? I have a little bit before you have to get to taxes. Oh, we're fine, I'm sure. The rock looks like it's got a hairdo now. Rock, you say? Mister, what do you think of my rock formations? Do you like them? Do you approve of my sandstony rock formations and whatnot, and the colorations? I'm curious. I know it's meant to be fantasy, but you know, I'm just a little curious. You know. They're ugly. Try again. Your face is ugly. Why are the diamonds over here? And you know what I should do? Right, I should take your wife out on a date because she deserves better. You know, so I'm kidding, guys. So I went to get a drink, and there's no drink here. Mr. Cupcake finished it. I'm sad. I told you, it gets as good as it gives, Lanny. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I do believe we need another tree there. We need like a mini tree in the middle. Like a medium height tree. So we're gonna do next. Give me a minute before I need to get to the bathroom. And, yeah. We are taking a break from this tomorrow, guys. We're gonna go on wilderness tomorrow. Because I miss being on wilderness and being on an SMP. So we're gonna play on wilderness tomorrow. I've been on here 2 weeks. Nearly, so... And I've kind of left Friday open. Friday could be... We could do whatever we want Fridays for Minecraft, so I kind of left that open. Might even play some modded. I don't know. I could make some hardcore RL craft runs. What do you guys think? It's been a while since we've done any. Moon might kill me because she might not be able to watch. But, you know. That's not my fault. This one. Not my fault. That medium-sized. I will watch the VOD then. That's only if I do. I don't know what I'm doing yet. The color and informations are possible. You can get sounds like arches, like delicate arch in the ear tower. Saudi Arabia, the stacks do occur with both arches and stacks being common along coastal cliffs. Look at me go! I saw arches and stacks in the UK, like Deadle Door, and then also, yeah, I was gonna say, we do have a few. And I'm guessing the reason you get arches is because of the corrosion from weather and all that kind of stuff. Just... See, guys, I know stuff. I don't like that bit. Well, that bit. Okay, that's cute. There you go, guys. Full-on lesson about rock formations. I mean, the archway wouldn't be this flimsy there. It would be a bit thicker, I believe. But you know, I've seen some really pretty rock formations. I mean, I saw the Three Sisters in Australia. That was pretty breathtaking. That whole canyon there is. You can get some flimsy arches, I suppose. Lily! Hi, Lily. Guys, I need the bathroom if we're gonna go for a little bit longer. So I won't meet a moment. Okay. Have some shaders. And I'll be back with you in just a second. Lily, how was stream? Okay, I'm back. Whew. Midget, good luck. I say have fun, but you're going to do taxes. We're getting there, Lily, slowly. Slowly but surely. We've created some little cute little lanterns. And a pathway that takes you all the way around up to here. To the middle, where the trial chamber staircase will go. We were looking at lighting. We've been fighting with lighting for a fair bit. We couldn't get on at all due to authentication. Oh my god, look at that shadow. Authentication issues and stuff that I DM'd you about. I was like, Lily, whatever you do, don't log out. Apparently as well, they're starting to push the age verification thing. So if you haven't age verified your Mojang account, your Windows, just be careful and make sure to get it done soon, because otherwise you're going to have to do it whilst you're live. I've got to do mine. Because I tried to go on one and it was like, yeah, no, you're not allowed access anymore until you verified your age. Yeah. They've only added it in recently, Mr. So the only thing is, I was going to do it with my phone because it says you can use your phone to age verify. Mr. Cupcake pays the bills and stuff. Well, it's under his name. He's the main account holder, so it's under his name, so it won't verify me. Yeah. I didn't get, everyone else has been getting an email about it. I have not had an email to tell me about it. But if I want to do anything... See, I haven't had a single email. I even checked my junk mailbox. It's not in there. So... Because I knew it was coming. I was just waiting for it to be implemented. But obviously... So I think what's happened today is they're forcing people to do it today. That made the authentication servers go down because so many people are trying to access at the same time because they were all pushed to go and do this verification. At least that's my theory. Because I was on a few hours previous and it was fine. I had no issues, then all of a sudden I'm being pushed to do it the next time I log in. Seems sus to me. Well, it was in the patch notes, so I knew it was coming, but it was just like, yeah. It'd have been nice if it was on the front of the launcher, you know, when you boot it up. come to you eventually, Seti. It's a company-wide thing. But yeah. So I think that's what happened, is they're forcing people to do it today. And everyone flooded to sort it out. Fan. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Copy! Can't have a look in this my browser email defaults and that's not my Minecraft email. Wait, what? So what are you gonna do then? God. That bat's down there. Where am I been leaves? Yeah, that's leaves. I was like, is that bat? What's the bats doing? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Let's do it that way. That looks so much better now. I just need to finish like the gradients and stuff. On the terraforming up here. And something in here, I'm just thinking I might just texture it or just leave it grass. There we go. I'll get rid of the tall grass as well, so it's not too much. I like the idea of like wildflowers and like mixing in the firefly bushes still though. Once that bit's done and tidied up, I think that bit is to be fine. This bit at the end here, I'd say this section is done. Like, I don't want to be playing with it too much. And then we just have to add some like leaves and bits of grass and stuff on the top of those ones. Maybe add a bit of bamboo down here as well between the redwoods. I say we're doing good though. Oh. And once this bit's done, you know? Hey, B! I hope you've had a good day and you've been lurking. And if I hang on, final placement on, let's get the water level in. So that's where the water is. Oh no, actually, that's where the water is. Ooh. So this is level with water. This here. That's good to remember, actually, because we were talking about doing a little dock off here. What? Oh no, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, Lily, I'm sorry. So one thing I'm gonna do before we end today. Trapdoors. Oakwood. Fences, effects, gates, everybody. Signs.
Luna, Morpheus DK just redeemed hydrate.
Morpheus, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, Mr. Cupcakes has passed me lemonade, so. Yeah, Lily has tried that. You try and do it every single, that's fair. No, I'm gonna make a little dock first, a little boardwalk dock. Pika, before we finish. Sadie! How you doing, Pika? Campfires. That's what I was looking for. Oh my god, B! What? B, thank you for the biddies.
Either CSEs you just cheered 1000 bits.
Aww, B! You made me cry now. Dang it. B, and a lot to make me cry. I'm gonna turn shaders off. It's like, yeah. Or should I continue more? Aw, B. No, you just being here means the world to me. But you just make me all teary-eyed. It's not fair. Because I can't do it to you guys. Enjoy all the free fishies as well. The idea here is that we can have a little dog and then people can bring and tie their knot on us up. So the ducks. Oh yeah. But I'm like using trapdoors. Yeah, trapdoors, campfires. I may. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like. Oops, not there. All right, yeah. Well, they like I honestly didn't think I was gonna like them. I was hating on them so much, and then suddenly it's like, oh, actually, they're not that bad after all, are they? Ta-da! One dock. I feel like that needs to happen, you know? One thing I will say as well. It's Wednesday today, isn't it, guys? I just realized. A little tip that not everybody does that I feel like really makes a build feel finished is bringing it down into the ground. So rather than like leaving it like that and looking like it's placed on the ground, bring it into the ground. Looks sturdier, looks more finished. Hence I did the trees up here, I brought them down. Well. How do I know it's Wednesday? What are you doing?
PC reset itself.
Again?
That's
Did it update, maybe?
nothing important.
It's Wednesday, my dude. Yeah, Mr. Cupcake's been spraying smellies because he's about to go down to the club. And I forgot. Fine. This is going out, guys. Leave me alone. I do feel like finishing stream though. I am getting a bit motion sickness from playing in creative, so ow, my jaw just clicked. Oh, like here, like this. Like some of this I'll do when it's actually in survival, but I think the biggest thing, right? Scouts time. He's off to scouts. You won't be lucky for very long. I'll make sure I pass you over to someone who's awesome. I mean, who I never fail to do so, right? So well, the people we read into are awesome. There we go. I don't know if I like this rock. That rock's a bit sus. You know? One thing I am gonna do let's go down to here. Oh, actually, we could do it with this, couldn't we? Right. And that should be pretty much the whole build selected, right? Replace diamond blocks with air. 44,000 517 diamond blocks. Jeez, where are the gold blocks? The emerald blocks there. Now, I have an issue with gold blocks, but where else did I use gold? I didn't use it in this, so I should be fine. And then there should be an operations button, and then follow. So what the hollow does is it removes any blocks that you don't necessarily need. 2,970,261 blocks have been hollowed out. Cross section. Now, if I come down here into spectator, this should now be hollow. Now, I'm not like, I know all these caves and stuff are down here. Fine, I'm not bothered about that. I'm bothered about this sandstone section that I have added on personally, because I want to make sure that, you know, when we put it in the world with like Malika, number one, we have the correct block count amount, right? So we're not counting for all of these blocks that were in here, you know? We're counting purely for the blocks that we actually need to build with. The dragon should be hollow too. Yay! Look at that. Oh, there is a hole. And we can fill him up with, oh, you know what? His head is still filled with iron. Not that that matters. Why did your head collapse in?
See you later.
Luna Monaco, 10 out of 10. No, I don't know about that. I don't even remember what it was now. Now my dragon looks worried. God, I spent ages doing these eyes, guys. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it again. All right, let's do that. Oh, not that one. Oh, that one is in the front. I think putting it here is actually better. Pull up a clip of the eyes. I'll be fine. So, when we moved it, moved the dragon and put him in place, sadly, anything that was gravity blocks fell off. So, like, all of this stuff. It's kind of sucky, but, you know, it happens. You know what? No, that's fine. I think that's all of it, though. Because we fixed the body in the back. Oh, look. I say that. And that was from his claw. We'd fixed that. Nope, we're good. Okay. Moon, you can't fall asleep. Who am I going to play Phasmo with?
Oh, okay, thanks, John. Thanks. Come on, Moon, you fell asleep. Wow. Sure. No barrel. I do need food. I do need food as well. think I'm gonna call it there though, because we've done a lot today, guys. We've done a lot. We've done all of this shading and texturing. We've added in like loads of trees. We've designed the trees. We've done a little dock here for people to come and put their boats, their Nautilus.
That. Because I know Kager would love to ship a Nautilus around from A to B. Then shoot, moon, shoot. Yeah, I think we've done enough for today. We've hollowed it out as well. Ready for schematic. Who's curious about our block count right now? Or should we wait for the end? That took forever? What? Oh, I love going around on my Nautilus. It's so fun. It's not that slow. You know what's slower? You know what's slower? Camel. Now try not to go into the stony section. That'll do. I just realized I'm doing this with the wrong thing, aren't I? Don't you love me when I want you, baby? You feel like I need you now. Need tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. Just meet me up there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's better. I'll see if I can get it on the island so you guys can see where it's going as well. Kind of cool. Okay. Maybe over 5 blocks, maybe. Shipping by gas. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Dang, I wish I could build like this. You can, look. You can. Just practice. You can probably even build better. Ah, it's back to front. Well, maybe it wasn't. I guess it was. Yeah. I also think I've got it the wrong way around, but it's fine. You get the idea. Yeah, I have. Oh. Does not like mirroring this much. This also needs to get down a bit more. Getting there. So that's where he's gonna go. Technically, I believe. There's so many Nautilus around here. And then shulker boxes of smooth sandstone. Three of grass blocks. See, that's not bad. $61,495 blocks. For now. 61,000. Well, 61,500. We're 5 blocks off. Just an average build, in all honesty. This is smaller than the temple. I'm just going to throw that one out there. It's smaller than the temple. And if anyone wants to know, this is where it is. This little corner here. Thank you for sleeping. Next time make it larger. I mean, it's kind of big as it is. I don't know how, why we, world-wise? 270. So I'm 40 blocks off world height limit. 40. And then obviously the trial chamber underneath, which I'm dragging Lillian to do with me. I'm gonna drag a kicking and screaming, you know. Yeah, that middle piece is meant to be here, so it's not in line with it. Because then with that, when we got the full schematic, it will be a lot easier. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream there today. Oh no, please don't kidnap me. You had baby zombies? I don't even know what's in this one. I haven't even looked. I just know that it's a really pretty one, and we're gonna like turn it into an Asian inspired trial chamber to match the dragon. But ooh, cold. I don't think there's anything else around it. This is a pretty complete trial chamber. Because sometimes you get like spawners in trial chambers or like trial chambers overlapping something. But this one looks pretty complete, which makes it more exciting, I think. Not really a piece of cave or anything overlapping it, so. Not even by the door. So technically this is the front door. And the front door at the top is up there, so you might have to bring it round to this bit, but we'll figure something out, I'm sure. But yeah, guys, as long as I don't have to fight with these, I'm gonna be fine. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure there's another one. Yeah. Like a circle of them around this island. But guys, I'm gonna end stream there. I'm gonna go and get something, a snack, I think, because my stomach is grumbling. Sadly, we also have an ad break, so I'm really sorry about that. Let me unpin this message from here. YouTube, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys a lot. We are like a third of the way on watch time of being monetized over on the YouTube. So I appreciate you guys a lot. But you guys get to go first because we don't raid over on YouTube. So I will catch you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow. There we go. And that's just